What do you mean, where audio? I just haven't talked yet. All right. Enough of that. Hey, so just checking. You can't hear that in the background right now, right? The Armored Core 6 boss versus boss is over. Because on my mixer, it still says like there's a little bit of audio going through there. It's over? Good. It's just not showing me. That's fine. Hello, everybody. We've had a super normal day today. And I've also had a super normal day. Took a shower, brushed my teeth, flossed. Did you know flossing's actually not that hard? I think if you don't like flossing, let me give you a tip. I don't have yeah. Whenever I used to floss, I'd be having like something like this. I'd be like, ouch, I gave myself a cramp in the neck. Yeah, I used to have something tiny like this. There's no leverage there. You can't get into your teeth. The moment I started flossing with something like this long, I mean, this is a bit excessive, but like, there's just so much more to hold on to. It's much nicer. Welcome, Ghost Shaw. Welcome, Owl Father. Welcome, Silverwind. Just a totally normal day today. Nothing's gone wrong. So the big question, did you watch Man? I did. It wasn't like how I expected it to look, to be honest. It was a bit different. It was barely audible till you started talking. Well, before I turned off the Armored Core 6 boss versus boss, I did like turn up the volume on that, so that will be that way next time. So I was looking yesterday for some like skin mods. I wanted to make the ornamental straight swords look like katanas. So we could have sort of a ministry thing going on, but there's no skin like that. Many booby skins, but no skin like that. That's fine. I did get one skin mod. I got the mod that turns the dismounter into Owl's sword. I can never use the dismounter in this whole playthrough, but it's there. I've got the mod. Have you guys noticed that I, like, literally never look at the camera? It feels weird, right? Like, see, you've watched a bit of my streams now. Doesn't this feel a little weird? A little personal? Little sensual? I don't know. I don't like it. I like looking at... So, what I'm looking at is me. Whenever I'm doing any joke, I'm always looking at me to make sure, like, my face is doing what I want it to. So, like... Dismounter, Bloodhound Fang, and another weapon. That's the mod that I used, yeah. I'm only using the Dismounter reskin, not the Bloodhound Fang or the Nagakiba. Just those two. Well, just those one. Not using the other two. Yeah, I did watch the Watchmen clip. Gotta say, wasn't expecting you to be using the reskin mod that makes the Proof of Humanity look like a lightsaber. It's an energy drink, by the way, because I woke up at 12 and then went to the shower, and here I am. I have not eaten today, and that is fine. It's cool. But there was a second there where I was like, huh, I thought this was Lies of P, not, you know, Star Wars Jedi. Hopefully you're gonna get Radahn's swords or the colossal weapon. Well, I have the Zweihander. I've got the Zwei. It's cool, but it's a little unwieldy. I mean, it's literally the same. But I don't know. I feel like it's harder to deflect and then weave your own hits in when you're using a colossal weapon. You still can, but if I'm using a colossal weapon, I'm more likely to just keep swinging, you know what I mean? If I deflect with a Zweihander, I'm gonna swing, take off half their health, and just be like, well, I guess I'm gonna swing again. And then you kill them. There's less deflecting, is I guess what I'm saying. Now it's just cool. And I got a mod that I look more edgy. A bit exposing P's body. He has a 6-pack. What kind of mods are you guys downloading? You gave P a 6-pack. It just seems a little tonally dissonant. Yeah, the ornamental straight swords I can deflect with. And that... Bueno. It seems promising, but I'm not gonna get them for a while. Also, yeah, I was like, huh, this scrapped Watchmen fight's taking a while. You know, I checked, it's like, you were on New Game Plus 4, with like a weapon that wasn't upgraded, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. Both the Arch Abbey ambiences slap. They were pretty good. I will say, they were good, and they were the only ambiences that I ever noticed in the whole game, I think. So that automatically elevates them, like, pretty high. I'm not sure what weapons I want to use in this playthrough. Lord Sworn Greatsword has been very kind to me so far, but, you know, other than that, I don't know. I like the ambience of that, like, one hallway in Lies of P with, like, the 15 guys with flamethrowers and the, you know, the songs playing. That's neat. Opera House is pretty good too. Yeah, that's all I can remember though. This was full when I sat down. Gonna give you $10 if I have to go to the bathroom by the end of the stream. The cathedral was good too. Yeah, I know. You don't have to be like, oh, well, that's good. Oh, you know, 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 that's good. Like, over and over again. I'm not disrespecting the songs you haven't mentioned. I'm just saying the ones that, you know, I noticed are the ones that I've said. Fun fact, the theme that plays during the Nameless Puppet ending scene is a more dramatic reprise of Arch Abbey's upper parts leitmotif. Interesting. What happens when you beat Nameless Puppet and you're not human enough? Because that's been a bit of a question for me. Change in Geppetto's dialogue. I see. That would be neat. Were you trying to destroy his heart? Meanwhile, Geppetto's got like a 14-foot sword through his chest. I have a dream mod where someone mods in Kiryu and his moveset into the game. Honestly, that mod, if someone like went out to make it, probably would not be like the most unlikely thing to happen, you know? I can't believe I forgot to fight a Gil in the last stream. Like, I explored so much of the Weeping Peninsula that I just kinda didn't do, like half a limb grave. To be fair, I can still do it, but, you know. Also, I fixed the menu. I can see my soul count now. I can read the descriptions of items. I wish Scrapped Watchman would visit me IRL. Yeah? You mean you wish he would visit you like you're a little boy, or? Like, are you gonna play with the scrapped Watchman, or do you want to get like electroshock therapy exploded? Because those are the only two options. Yes, play with him. Would you? I mean, I guess we don't know how he was like before he got corrupted or whatever, right? Apparently he was a nice guy. I don't know. Listen, if I was a parent in Krot, I don't think I would let my boy play with the scrapped Watchman. No matter how nice he was, he is still like this elephant-sized mechanical monstrosity with like an electric generator on his back. Like he's like a robot gorilla policeman who's like the size of a house. Well, a bit exaggerating there, but he's pretty massive. It's like the size of an elephant. I just don't think I would trust the super puppet not to accidentally step on my child. Like if the scrapped Watchman moves like slightly too fast this way, my son is gonna be paced on the ground. You can see that the kids kind of drew on the Watchman's arms. Can you? Or is that like in a picture? Because I can't remember if I saw the children playing with the scrapped Watchman in like a picture in the game, or if it was the fan art that the official Liza P Twitter retweeted, which was cute, by the way. That was a good picture. I like that. You can see this in the gallery in Liza P. Is there a gallery? Gallery. 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 I don't know. I'm out of it today, in case you hadn't noticed. In the main menu, I genuinely don't think I ever noticed that. Isn't it funny that right now the only DLC for Liza P is Vanini's clothes? Like you have to pay like $5 to look like Vanini. What a day so far, huh? 30 minutes of just like, why is it not working? And here we are. Testing, 1, 2. Alright. I think we're gonna get into the game. It's been a little bit. It's been 53 minutes since I was supposed to start, but I think we'll get into the game. I'm gonna start off with Godric, and I think we're gonna clean up and live. I have like phlegm or something. For some reason, I'm like, my body is not letting me talk in like just a smooth way. I gotta kind of like swallow every now and then. Is the title real? OMG. Yeah, I'm using the Deflects and posture bar mod for Elden Ring. And let me tell you, so far, this has been a great time. Margit with Deflects was fantastic. Who else did I do? Oh yeah, Crucible Knight, Bloodhounds, Hero, Leonine, Misbegotten. They were all so much more fun with Deflects. I mean, what you guys can hear in the background right now isn't like the song. That's just actually the game here. I'm just standing there. How does posture work, or is it stamina? It's poise. So when you deflect, it reduces their poise. For NPCs, it is stamina. Since NPCs don't really have poise like that, the posture bar mod just shows their stamina, which actually makes a lot of sense because you can kind of do it similarly. Yeah, I think the best way to show you is to get into the game and show you myself. So here we are. Alright, everything should be working fine. Should be able to see the posture bars. Yep, there you go. You can see it underneath his health bar.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
What kind of hand gauntlet does this guy have? He's got like one finger covered in armor and that's it.
A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord.
Playing as a lord.
I command thee, kneel!
I actually really like his weapon.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Like, I had a great time with my dual Godric Great Axe playthrough. Like, that was super fun. Failed those deflects. There we go. Godric wishes he filled the same niche as Tsuchigomo. I know, right? He will never be him. Ran out of posture there. You can break his posture by deflecting. I just have... There we go. There we go. Almost. I do a lot of damage, huh? I parried him once and it sent him into phase 2. Huh. You can see the posture bar over the cutscene. That's funny.
Truest of dragons.
Kind of messed up. He can just stick his hand in there, huh?
Thy strength.
Bear witness. Does deflect work for all enemies, and is it possible to parry magic? You can't. See, you can parry magic and fire and stuff. But enemies won't deflect you. Now, theoretically, I feel like it would be technically possible for... I mean, I could have deflected that one, I just didn't. It would theoretically be possible for an NPC... Come on, there we go. For an NPC to deflect you, but they would have to time it, and NPCs can't really intentionally time it. Oh, he's doing this one, huh? Oh yeah, we also have the Sekiro dodges. So we have like quick steps instead of owned. Yeah, quick steps instead of you know, rolling. Not again. Actually, that's a different attack now. I'm beating him too fast. I need the fight to go on a little longer. Yeah, you can deflect anything pretty much. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna deflect it. For you, Silverwind? No, I missed the final one. God damn it. Alright. Here we go.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Link to Nexus. I honestly, it would take me a bit. Because I downloaded this mod, I think, like, unironically, like, months ago. So I would actually have difficulty finding it. Although, scrolling. We're going further beyond than we have ever seen before. Back to November. Actually, where is this? This is still yesterday. All right. Scrolling. Lots of battle cats. There's a little bit of Reddit there. Wow, you really go to more pages than you might think, huh? Okay, we're getting there. Hold on, nope. Scrolling back. Finding the... Oh, come on. You wouldn't think it would be easy to mess up. Hold on, what? I literally did this like yesterday. How am I failing? Search history. Nexus. Okay. January, December, November. November 6th. Sekiro Deflection and Dodge mod. Alright, yeah, I found it. I found it. Alright, here we go. Have fun, everybody. This is just the Deflects mod, by the way. The posture bar is another one. But honestly, getting the posture bar to work has been so obnoxious. I don't know if I recommend it, but it's great seeing it. I mean, I can just give you the posture bar link, alright? Posture. You know what? It's so much easier just to type it in. I don't know what I was doing with my... Don't know what I was doing. Scrolling. Max made a lot of effort subbed. Thank you, Maki Mazaya. Appreciate it. Although I will say, I have like so many golden seeds, and I just have not used them. How many more? Oh, I doubled the amount of flasks I have, and I upgraded my charge twice. All right. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, can I buy from you now? I always forget that your shop works. Kill Gostock? What did he ever do to you? He gives the cestus. That's about it though. Behead him? You guys are too mean to Gostock. What's wrong with Gostock? He's literally just like a guy trying to make it out in here. He stomps on Godric's corpse, which is, by the way, based. He's a real one for that, is what I'm saying. Turns out there was nothing in that bottle. And steal runes from you when you die and when you take the shortcut. Yes. He's just trying to make it, though. It's not his fault that this world is so messed up. Row of fruit, alright. We're gonna go for Agil now. I'm not sure how he's gonna work with this this Deflects mod. Alright, so do that. Yeah, see? It's no longer the dismounter. It's now Owl's sword. It actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Especially since, like, you know, like the moveset, right? Like, Owl's sword really works as a curved greatsword. I always kill him in my playthrough? Why? He's a shopkeeper. Are you just not interested in what he's selling? I think we can deflect with Cestus, but I'm gonna wait till we get to someone we can actually reasonably deflect. Agil doesn't really fit the bill. Get his bell bearing and a free silver pickled foot. That is true. Hit me. Alright, well, you know what? Well done. I have like these minor lag spikes when I'm streaming, and it makes it a little hard to get the timing for stuff. Alright. It is so much Not really great with the deflects on the dragon yet. Mod link. I might as well put it in the description of the stream at this point. Summoning pool is now functional. Sick. Deflected that. Turns out I will be... Oh! Deflected the fire! So you really can Yeah, you can deflect the magic, fire. You can deflect literally every attack. The only thing stopping you from deflecting is like Black Flame, you know, status effects. Millennia still heals. Really? Agil, you're being a real cheeky bastard right now. Ah. Missed. Deflect knee heal. Imagine. Yeah, a lot of his attacks I can't, you know, follow up with a guard counter, so... Deflect waterfowl? I think you can. I think you can deflect waterfowl, but I don't know if it works quite. He's going in for the left hook. Hey, deflected. I haven't broken his posture yet. There we go. Yet, you know, some things can't really... Wow, just teleport me in there. Water owl dance. You know, some things can't really be Sekiro-ified, huh? No matter what, Agil's gonna be a little bit of a deflect Andy. Oh, really? There we go. Any Ishin mod for Elden Ring? I feel like no, I didn't play it. There's an Ishin mod for Sekiro. I know there's a True Monk mod for Elden Ring. So you can use Monk's moveset. Lord Sworn's not so long sword? Yeah. That was pretty goofy. Just casually missed. There's a Genichiro mod, works very good. Yeah, it's Heaven Splitter. I did a playthrough of Heaven Splitter. Pretty good. I had a great time with that mod. Oh yeah, the reason I came here. Well, I mean, I came here for this dungeon. But I can go in this ruins for now. Because I think the lance is here. And I was toying with using the lance. Owned. I hate these torch guys when you don't have any poise. Because they just stagger you over and over again. Especially when you're on torrent. Like, it's just a bit of a annoyance. Feeling a little bad right now. I'm kind of just slaughtering all of them. Is there a chest in here? Maybe? Ah, there's an item. Stone sword key. I'll never turn my face up at that. Oh, their dog. It. Torches are always good against you, but if you use torches against others, it sucks. Unironically, yeah, pretty much. Because the thing is, right? Like, every enemy that uses a torch, yeah, like, there's a tree sentinel that uses a torch even. And they all use it and do way more damage than you. Is there anything in these chests, or do they literally just teleport you? They just teleport you? That's messed up, man. Like, there's nothing in there? If when you come back, you should be able to open it and get whatever's in there. The teleportation juice should wear off. Tell me if there's any mod that makes you link all dungeons and make his work well. Not entirely sure what that means. How would this mod go against the Revenant? It might be possible to deflect all of their attacks. Well, I mean, it really just depends. Can you press left bumper enough in order to actually deflect it all? Because something tells me it's a little troublesome pressing the deflect button like 40 times in a single attack. Missed. You gotta be kidding me. Is there a way to combine every single dungeon with no open world? That would be nice, huh? Without having to cross the entirety of Liurnia every playthrough? But unfortunately there is no mod like that. Played Bloodborne? Boy howdy, do I have some news for you. Not only did I play Bloodborne, I streamed it. You can go watch it right now if you want. Or you could, you know, stay here, watch me here. Just one more attack. Hit me up. Hit me, hit me, hit me. There we go. Broke your poise, you son of a gun. Where did all the rats come from? It's a Foggate randomizer that has a dungeon crawler mode. It combines all the dungeon and no open world. But it is random. That does sound pretty nice. Even if it is random, just being able to go from one dungeon to the next could really work. Is this the entire dungeon here? Like, now I'm gonna fight, what's his face? No, there's still a little bit more. Nothing like getting a dog in one hit. Oi! Turns around, just immediate. Immediate another dog. You know what? That's fair though. I can kill these guys as long as I just hit them with the charge dart too. Although it does turn out this is a dead end. Not sure where the other direction to go is, but can't be too difficult to find. Kusabi Maru. I don't think there is a Kusabi Maru mod. That's where I'll be getting off. Katanas in Elden Ring are too long, except for the Wakizashi. The Wakizashi is such a funny weapon. Because there's no reason to use it over like any other katana option, unless you're like specifically going for low weight, low stamina. Consumption. Pretty sure there's a pretty sure this is the path to the boss. No, okay. We go down here, there's a cliff where we can get like a single somber stone. And then we get the boss, I think. Turns out it was on the other side, but you know what? I think I'm good. I think I don't really need it right now. There's a mod that the Uchi is the Kusabi Maru. And Rivers of Blood is the Mortal Blade. That could work. But yeah, I think the Godslayer Greatsword fits better as the Mortal Blade. I do agree, Silverwind. Because, I mean, whoa! This guy has no stamina. No poise. I just deflected him by deflecting him. It was always so weird to me how the Stone Digger trolls have no stats. Almost. Deflect him again. Broke his poise. I mean, I'm just gonna hit you if you're gonna go into a wall. Oh, dude, guys. Oh, that one was a close one. He really did just, whoo. He almost got me. We were this close to getting completely destroyed by that guy. And I think the final stop... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. We might spend some more time in Limgrave, but I'm definitely going to this catacomb with the duelist for sure. There's one troll that has enough faith and can cast fire incants. Interesting. I remember when the game released, and there were those trolls with the wrong NPC ID. So they would literally die in one hit. So let's see how the Deflects mod works. I always forget Patch's dungeon is right there. Yeah, this is the first time I'm going to be doing any NPC fighting with this mod on. Oh yeah, see, like it's his stamina bar. Huh?
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger.
Interesting. He can actually block with that.
And Joseph's blood.
Weird. That doesn't seem intentional. Maybe he was trying to parry me after all. Did they really make Jura do 28 damage? Like, do you see what I'm hitting him for? Nereus does so much damage. I mean, he got him. I can't really judge that much. I don't know if can they deflect each other. No. Maybe the mod changed something, but I think Nereus was trying to hit me with the dual weapon attack. Hello there, Jira. But something with the mod made him block instead. Theoretically, if he timed it, I could get deflected by him. I don't think so, though. Not really. I don't think they can deflect each other.
You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them.
Anyway, I need to go now. Have a good one, Owl Father. Thanks for stopping by.
With their elk remains.
Even through my unfortunate technical difficulties.
Don't know your emotion.
I'm not... I mean, I might as well go fight Patches, alright? It's fine, it's fine. Try my Udachi. Maybe. I don't know, I want a good Ash of War to put on Owl's sword before I use it. And now I don't need to remind you to watch Watchmen. Yeah. I mean, you don't have a reason to show up anymore anyway. Will I ever see you again? Can't believe it. Raptor of the Mist? I don't actually know how to get that one. I always get got by this post with like 2 bells on it. Yura questline? Aw, come on. I don't think I've ever done it. I always just find him as Shabriri. Cloth, garb, and trousers. We literally just stole Patches' pajamas.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
When I deflect him, his stamina does go down. Interesting. So what happens if I hit him like one more time? Well, not like that. Patches might be like the only one I can do this to. Because he's too busy holding his shield to regen his stamina. Come on, I can't miss now. Hit me with it. Hit me with it before your stamina comes back. I don't think I can break him with Deflects. I think I have to hit him.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Yeah, Liza PM, that's kind of what I had to do.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're
Why
a
does
hero.
Patches look uglier with every game? He isn't even like ugly in Dark Souls 1. He just looks like him.
Well, what do you know?
Now he's got like this weird chin going on.
Now, how did I get that wrong?
Now how did I get that wrong?
Or some such. An innocent mistake, I
Yeah, you sure took me for a demi-human.
Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget. Some things can't be
Through many
forgiven.
of reason. Just what I like about you.
I forgot my character was a woman.
Patches the untethered. Time
I'm Deflectia.
Free-spirited. Nomadic only for now. Those retired soldiers turned bandits. In exchange for my... But honestly, frankly, I'm ready. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to...
Can I buy from him now, or... Okay. Well, you know, a detour. So, you need to kill Agil and Nereus. Then you can invade an NPC with him, and you get it then. May I ask how? Shop's open. Ding, 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 ding. Because I've never done his questline before, so I really have no idea how anything about it works. The only thing I know is that no matter what, he shows up as... May chaos take the world! That guy. Shabriri, the most reviled man in history. How could I forget? Shabriri, Shabriri, Shabriri. Raptor's claws, bloody finger, and Liurnia. How do I do that? Wait, be right back. I show speed is live. Come on, come on. Don't do me dirty like that. Come on, who needs your view anyway? Who's more entertaining? You know, Mr. Millionaire with a legion of loyal followers, or the people's champion, Nuffly over here? I bet I show speed wouldn't even notice if you left and went, but I would. Nuffly never forgets a face. Hello there. Deflect. I mean, if you can deflect, so it's not like Sekiro, where you can only like deal posture damage by deflecting physical attacks. Like if you parry an Ashina gunman's bullet, his posture doesn't go up or down, whichever one it is. But in this mod, you can deflect anything, and as long as you're close enough to the enemy, it does the poise damage to them. You can't get me with that one. Come on. I'm fine. Heavy door open. I get you. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna walk away from you guys. Just kidding, idiot! Face the sky, fool. Owned. Now you. Just a matter of time till someone did it. Perhaps I should have killed you sooner. Still the hardest line in Sekiro, by the way. Emma just casually being like, huh, that was easy. Perhaps I should have killed Sekiro sooner. Whoop. Think. Oh, there's another one. I guard deflected one guy and took it on the other. Forked hatchet. Hello there, Ed. How's it going? I swear to God, if you don't shut your eyes, so I show speed, dried out weed, body built like an anal head. Your grandmother gave her lamp heads to a hyperventilating possum. What? Huh? Think. Bink. Oh, I could have done it though. And that's the important thing. He's gonna do it. Big combo. Perfect. Up you go. I still remember watching Kashi, DJ Professor Cash fight this guy on his like first playthrough of Elden Ring, and then I told him that he had a phase 2, and he didn't believe me because I was lying to him. Come on, I can't miss all of the deflects. I gotta hit one of them sooner or later. Absolutely owned. This guy's kind of like Laxasia. He just keeps swinging. Owned. Oh, so close. Could have been good. I haven't seen a lot of these attack animations. Because when you dodge, you're so often just getting out of the way. And so, wow. Look at his health bar. Damn. I mean, he got me. He got me. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a short amount of time. All I need to do is pee. So, see you guys in a second. single video for Elden Ring intermissions. I use that video because I think it's cool. I would do a Sekiro video too. I like that video. I like it, okay? He fumbled the buttons. I actually didn't. I just kind of forgot that streams, the first slide didn't have a video on it. So I kind of just did that. Did you trim the beard like you said you would? Not yet, no. It's been a weird couple of days, so not quite yet. Grave Wardens are very disappointing because some of their attacks have 2 hitboxes and you cannot deflate both. Really? Yeah, he did squish me. Grave Warden got me into a fine paste. Funnily enough, he's like the only mini boss to actually get me. I haven't died to Margit, Godric, like any of these guys. But I did die to Grave Warden. It's a good video, demonstrates how weak Morgoth is. Hey, he wins, I'll have you know. He wins that fight. One of them, of 3. But he wins the first one. Owned. That's what I would imagine He's got a lot of delays on his stuff. I imagine the second hitbox that you can't deflect is just the drag back. Can you deflect grabs? I don't think so. But I can't say I've checked. Turns out. Turns out. I haven't seen him activate his rage phase 2. What's up with that? He always does it. And this time he just hasn't. Engvall, banished knight. Now the server is such a mess. I did see you and the other guy having a spat. Liurnia time? Sure. Sure. I've done everything that I can think of. Other Gostock. Don't worry, I'll defend you from all these people in the comment section saying they're gonna kill you. It always has been a little weird to me how there's just absolutely nothing in here. I know that at the end of Shabriri Grape, at the end of Nefeli Lu Warriors questline, she and whatever his name is, Shane Height. Yes? Shane Height. No. Nope. Certified repudiator of the false? Not a clue. I can't believe it. Hello there, corpse of that one guy's daughter.
Hello? Is someone there? If I might be, would you?
Nope, I do not. Don't worry about it, though. I'd bang Nefeli? Come on. Obviously, Nefeli is attractive. Like, you know, you don't have to say it. That's like Goshal tipping his hat every single time I talk to Sophia for literally the entire playthrough. Every single time. Every time. Without fail. Like, it's just how it is. Hello there, Jan Jeremiah Buenaventura. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Whoop. Well, it's not like I really got punished for it. I forgot that they throw the anti-Estus things at you. Owned. Me on my way to deflect 0 of the attacks. Welp, another day, another dollar. God damn it, please! You can't gale me like this. Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Sorry, I said that far too fast. Thank you for the subscription, comma. I appreciate it. I should heal up, huh? I like Emma. Who doesn't like Emma? I can't believe, like, her face is literally like a :3. It's crazy. Her mouth just is shaped like that. Emma is literally hot. We talk about how attractive we find the female characters far too much on this stream. Like, it's a thing we bring up too often. We cannot just keep bringing it up. Okay, so I hate Liurnia, but... Well, I think the reason I don't like Liurnia, obviously it's a long, boring swamp, but it's also constantly covered with sheer cliffs that you can't really, you know, cross. Also, I might as well talk to this guy.
You're surprised you. No matter, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Don't worry. Like, listen, every single person on the planet in this game. Crystal Dart, Spell-Proof, Shadow Arrow. I don't care. Nothing in there I'm looking for. Might as well get the S-Stock. Just to have, I guess. Some more upgrade items, and we're off. I think I'm gonna go this way. I literally have never gone this way. Even on accident. So here we are. I need to find just a man with a sword. Because I still need to test out these cestus, you know? Like, can I deflect with it? We'll see. It's a little spiky bit on my controller. Keeps poking me in the finger. Where am I on this list? Renala? Renala is pretty. But she also has heavy, like, page from, like, the Imperial Court of Japan 800 years ago energy. Like, she has a really tall hat. And, like, a white face. There we go. And I think that takes her down a little bit just because it's a goofy look. But, you know, not everybody can be non-goofy. She's a wholesome mom. I will die on this hill, but she does need a better crown. Yes. I mean, is it even like a crown? What is it? It's like a weird hat. How does Nuffly just have Soulsborne characters hanging around chat? Don't worry, Lady Butterfly. I saw your message. Why can't an old granny like me be hot? Probably because you keep killing them. Killing people who come to you. I didn't mean to phrase it like that. Killing people with illusions. You know what I mean? If you just toned that down, I think you'd be in a much better position, all things considered. So, am I right in saying that there's just actually nothing over here? It's supposed to look like a crescent moon, but it is a banana? You said it, not me. I mean, you're right, but yeah. I am actually kind of intrigued by that, though, Silverwind. Because I didn't ever, like, instigate that. I was never like, oh, imagine if there was people with the names of bosses in my chat. No, I literally have caused this in 0 ways. Also, I would really like to see you deflect a Revenant. Just gonna tell you now what's going to happen, and I'm pretty sure you know this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna walk up there. I'm going to press the deflect button, and then I'm going to miss and die immediately. Is this where, like, is this the path to the tree spear? Because I kind of remember this. It just happened? It really did. Well, I mean, alright, there's a comparison I want to show you, alright? Queen Renala of the full moon. I need to get like the perfect like close up for it. See, this is how Queen Renala looks. That is a much bigger picture than I thought it was going to be. Okay, this is apparently the biggest picture ever known to man. What the hell? You know what? Let's find a different picture. Why? How can it be this big? Like, I know, alright? I know. This is my bad, I just took it off of... This is how she looks. Imagawa Yoshimoto Neo 2. And this is the energy that I get from her. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same look. Oh, you know what? Let's wait. Transform. Flip horizontal back. Do you know? You see it though? This is what. Okay, you know what? All right, that's fine. That it's the look she's got. Yuka, I'll slice you like sashimi. Apparently Neo 2 had a lot of like not entirely accurate translations. I know Neo 1 was very accurate with its Japanese to English translations. Neo 2 kind of stepped back on that quite a bit. You're just standing there, huh? Hit me. Hit me. Alright. Worthless. I can't remember, like, apparently what he says in... Yeah, he says, I'll cut you like sliced fish in English. Just making sure. But he's supposed to say sashimi. Oh, so what happened here? Why is everybody dead? Why is there like a single cart troll? Really, one R2 is almost enough to break you, huh? Just a clean strike. Well struck, sir. Best thing in Neo 1 is William speaking only in English and everybody else understanding him. That's because Nekomata is like like a babble fish from Traveler's Guide to the Galaxy. So Nekomata is making William speak Japanese, even though he's not. He's kind of like actively translating. Well, so you're kind of a tough one, huh? Other gate trolls typically die quicker. And yeah, I think this is the end of the line. This is where the tree spear is. Wait, for real? Yeah. That's why when William first speaks to Hanzo, Hanzo speaks in like really goofy English, like a foreigner, welcome to Japan. Your skill with fighting Oni is much impressive. And then whenever Hanzo talks after that, he doesn't do that. Because the mission right after that, Nekomata kind of possesses William a bit, and then he kind of translates from then on. It's why across the entirety of Japan, nobody's like, hey, William, the heck's going on here? What are you saying? I'm mind blown. I mean, if you're paying attention, you would have known that. But you know what? I'm always up for telling people more about Neo. It's a very good game after all. I had to check to make sure I hadn't already gone here. Although I think I did. Cause I just sat down. You know what? I will take down you before trying to deflect your friends. Ouch. Owned! I'm getting hit by too many things at the moment. Ouch. What are you being a weirdo for? I think if I miss the first deflect of a combo, I'm just screwed. Because I don't seem to be able to go back into a deflect from then on. What's down this way? It's the clock tower, right? That turns upside down with Miriam. Thanks for the help, bud. Appreciate that. Just completely whiffing it today. Anjindo, no. I can't believe it. He actually got me with the... I'm going to just keep one... Can I not deflect? Or do I just suck like ass? I swear I'm trying so hard. Alright, I'm gonna dip for now. I got an assignment. Have a good one, Go Shaw. Thanks for stopping by. Can't hit them all. See, you're attacking me. The last torch guy just stood there. You guys just like watching, huh? Like, what's up with that? Health is looking a little low, but that's fine. Might be back later. Either way, thanks for showing up and staying through the technical difficulties. Owned. Wait, did I actually pick up the tree spear? I kind of autopiloted past that. Yes, I did. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of whether I should go to Caelid or go into Liurnia. I guess this settles that. I don't think I've ever read this one. This marks Millennia's southward march. The blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Interesting. Can't wait for Vadi to kind of tell me the truth over the course of 40 minutes. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. 'Cause there's the cuckoos fighting these puppets. And then a whole bunch of puppets show up. I guess I'm just not sure, like, what's going on, right? Like, what's the deep lore behind this? Although I will say, I never saw this guy before. It's pretty spooky. Gotta hide to not gain aggro. Turns out they saw me. I know at the very end, after the cuckoos are done fighting all of these kind of basic puppets, yeah, the giant shows up. I kind of wish there was a cuckoo knight here. Wouldn't that make this encounter so much cooler? Like, that would be something. Actually, they're kind of winning, right? They broke his boys? No shot. Don't aggro onto me. Wow, he's going back to his spawn. Look at the giant go. Didn't even do that much damage. Walked into the wall. The Carians had beef with the cuckoos, right? Ooh, that's gonna hurt them all. I don't think it killed anybody, though. That did. And to think all those lives could have been saved if they broke him just a little sooner. This is actually kind of interesting how I didn't expect the cuckoos to actually make it all the way to the troll. I mean, the troll definitely wins, but they can actually do some damage to him. And now there's no more cuckoo soldiers, just the foot soldiers. Run into an invisible wall there, pal. I mean, the troll's really not doing that much damage to them, to be fair. But neither are they to him. Did something mess up? He's doing slam attacks now. I think he's got them all. Time for us to step in. Yeah, the Carians had beef with the Cuckoos. I don't quite remember how. This does make sense. I'm not sure, like, why it's occurring. Oh, there's the Lucerne right here. I forgot that giant's roars traveled. How did that miss? I mean, this is a pretty cool set piece, I gotta give you that. I just wish there was, like, a Carian Knight. One Carian Knight, and I think this would be, like, a perfect encounter. There we go. I was gonna say deflect this or die, but then I did deflect it, so... it is how it is. Oh, that was a close one. There we go. Alright, he doesn't drop anything. Yeah, I guess, well, my question is, right? Like, why here when, you know, Liurnia, well, Carian Manor's over here? And this is the only situation where the Carians actually, like, send puppets after the Cuckoo soldiers. Like, I know the clock tower is kind of further down this way. Huh. I haven't met you before. Let's dance. I wish they did their full combo more often. Their moveset is almost literally just a less interesting Tree Sentinel. You know what I mean? Like, they're very similar enemies. These guys are a little more dodgy, though. They do a lot of drifting just to eat some hits off of you, but... yeah, they're not really super well put together, huh? I mean, even when you knock the Knight's Cavalry off his horse, he's literally just a slow banished knight. That's it, pretty much. That's gonna hurt. Didn't really. If I kill you, do I get Giant Hunt? I think I remember that. Do not mess this up now. I swear to God, game. There we go. I was beefed! No! Why would you do that? Does it count as being greedy if I thought it was a guaranteed one shot that I kill him there? Like, I hit him. There was no excessive greed. I just thought he would be dead. Then you get frozen spear from the sky. I don't think I've ever seen this Knight's Cavalry before. It is kind of funny that the puppets only appear where you are. What happens if I drag you over to these guys? Are you going to do that stupid, idiotic thing Elden Ring mini-bosses do, where they just kinda teleport back? So I feel like there's a situation where I can get that troll to fight you. You're coming further than I expected. Ouch. Oh. Boo. Boo. Really? You got right in the middle of them all. It's okay though, we can definitely force this. All we have to do is kill the cuckoos and then drag the giant over. Well, the troll. You know, why do they call them trolls? Like, I know they're big and like it fits, but even if the troll doesn't aggro onto the Knight's Cavalry, I'm thinking he'll damage him anyway. Because he's a troll and that's how they work. Kill the cucks and drag the troll over. That's what I've been thinking. Especially because this guy came a fair distance. Yeah, the troll is definitely at the end of his, but if the stupid guy would stop walking away from me, the Knight's Cavalry that is, then we could have something going here. See, I don't like how difficult stuff like this is to do in Elden Ring. I don't think they're attacking each other. Oh, because he's team type 7, I think. Yeah, team type 7 doesn't attack team type 24. So that's probably what's going on here. But the troll can still damage the Knight's Cavalry just because, you know, he's a troll. He's got that team type where he just can damage other people. I don't think it's a team type. I think it's just kind of built into him, right? I mean, it was almost cool, I'll give you that. He actually knocked him off his horse is the funny bit. Alright, we can do something here. We can do something. We just gotta make sure. Because the troll does a lot of damage to him. We just gotta kill the Cuckoo Knights. And then drag the troll over. It's not nighttime. God damn it, Miyazaki, why? I cannot fathom putting bosses that only show up during the night and then making time pass when you die at night. God damn it. W. We almost did pretty well there, because he did knock him off. Past time until Darksouls Nightfall. I'm excited for Darksouls Nightfall. Lots of interesting ideas in that mod. I really cannot state this enough, how as time passes, stuff changes in the world. Like, that is really neat to me. And to have like a whole mod based around that idea. I mean, you sold me already. All I'm doing is waiting. Hey Troll, how's it going? Knight's Cavalry is walking this way, so he should see me. And there we go. Don't you yell at me. I get very sad when people yell at me, you know, Troll? You would know that, you're a troll. That's true, he's a troll. He lives on discontent. Ouch. Yeah, because this Knight's Cavalry just did 1 damage to him. Actually, no, that was me deflecting him. Never mind. Never mind. This is gonna do something for sure. 600 damage, 400 to the Knight's Cavalry. I know you can go a little past the overpass, Mr. Troll. All I gotta do is not die to them while I'm cheesing them on each other. See, like, the horse is almost gone. Knight's Cavalry, halfway dead. Owned. Just stomps on him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Yep. That is the one that gives you Ice Spear. I've never gotten it before. So I wouldn't know. Nice. I've definitely never gotten this bonfire before. Where in Liurnia even am I? Somewhere. Because I need to grab the map. I don't actually really like the grabbing the map part of this game. It's kind of annoying. Like, I get that it's just something you can go and do, but you know, it's just another pointless time waster in a game filled with them. Here we go. Started by these guys? I never really understood who those guys were. Because they're not grafted. Yeah, see? Also, it's Liurnia East, then it really is the entire east side of Liurnia. Like, that's a huge map. We didn't go this way. So don't mind me as I take a little gander. Not a one-shot, huh? You know what? Don't worry about it. Liurnia is probably the longest you go in between, like, fighting people who are actually fun to fight. You're a weird-looking crab. You got Deathblight on ya. How's that work out? Huh. I've definitely never fought this guy before. Yes, let me deflect you, Mr. Boatman. Tiba Mariner. Sword Saint Tiba Mariner. Where'd he go? Okay, well, maybe we could have saved me the hassle and teleported before I walked all the way over. Just a thought. Forgot I have to kill them, which means you're not dead. It's so goofy how they come apart and then reassemble. Tiba Mariner, how do you plead? Guilty or not guilty? Deflect the boat. That's funny. Aw, come on. I assume you're actually back in there now and not further away? Get on the highest thing and just look. What? He's so far away. This man hates being in his own arena. Ouch. Spilling a little bit of water on your skeletons there, huh? What are you doing? Excuse me? Deflect the boat? Didn't deflect it though, but this time. You know, Tiba Mariner, you're making me mighty displeased. These scythe guys have some kind of wacky death sorcery, so I like to take them out first. Think. Do not dare escape me again. Don't you dare. Deflect the boat. There we go. Perfect. Not going to be able to deflect that one. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. There we go. Boatman. Yeah. Alright, what did he drop? Deathroot, Skeletal Bandit, Ashes. Nothing I am interested in. Although the FP cost for the bandit is actually nearly non-existent, so I might as well put it on there. Is this the clock tower? I still don't really know what's in the clock tower. I don't think I've ever properly explored it. Mostly just because it's really annoying. Okay, I didn't realize I was in a dangerous situation. Allow me to walk away. Who's out of his territory, Mr. Lanedale Knight? What are you doing here? Excusez-moi. You mind helping me out? Something tells me he's not gonna fight the skeletons. As was expected, they're probably both Team Type 6, so I don't know why I had any hope at all. It's my first sword knight, actually. I haven't fought any so far this playthrough. Alright, show me your best. I probably could deflect that, actually. This guy's got a lot of health, huh? It's probably supposed to be like... Oh, deflecting your lightning! Not your shield, though, huh? Something tells me you're gonna be reaching the stars! Sometime soon. Poor fool. That was pretty fun, actually. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. So you're not the guy that drops Lightning Slash. Okie dokie. If you say so. There's more bonfires in this game than I remember there being. You ever think about that? I mean, I guess you gotta have a fair bit of them, but... Resurrection! Bum bum, title scroll. Sekiro Resurrection is funded by... Just, This has Virgil energy. Just the chair... sitting looking at the Erd tree. I mean, you gotta be fair to them. This is probably the only thing they have to do for entertainment is just sit a chair looking at a tree, holding a single smithing stone 4 and acting like they got something. I think this is as good a time as any to go back to Limgrave and try and go to Castle Height or whatever. Castle something or other. Limgrave. Is this really the closest one I have? Huh. I suppose other than this one. It's not a huge travel anyway. TMC fans will go to Plastic Chair and go, hell yeah. Isn't it funny how some people actually don't know the plastic chair thing is like a meme? Like he's not actually sitting in a plastic chair. Also, contender for the most worthless and overlooked mechanic in the entirety of Elden Ring. Right here. Bird's eye telescope. The only good you could possibly get from this is to just see Radahn's crater, like, right there. FromSoft probably thought they were so sick when they put that together, though. You gotta give them their pity credit. I keep forgetting this exists. You and every other person who has ever played this game I'll deflect them all someday. Not today. It must be so boring to stand guard. You're literally just standing there. Doing nothing. Like, you're... Hey guys, it's stream 47 of Standing Here Guarding. Today, we're gonna keep standing. Like, it's the kind of job where you accidentally watch paint dry, right? Like, it's gotta be. I'll never live down missing, like, the first 7 of those deflects. Oh, you're a crossbowman. Why didn't you shoot me sooner? Anyway, how's it going there, mister? Oh. Not good enough for you, am I? Fine. Leave me then. Oh, now you're coming back for old Nuffly, huh? That's what you get for your indiscretion. My face when I'm V2 Snail? Your real crime was not your crimes. It was ignoring me. Me, Arquebus. It was me, Snail. V2 Snail here. Today we're going to be killing Raven the mercenary. Sorry, Raven the dog. Leave it to a hound to sniff me out. I am Arquebus. My man has some of the most crazy death screams ever. Especially like the one in the New Game Plus Plus ending is like he's just more surprised than anything else. He's like, dang, I've been had. I think quality build makes sense for this playthrough. Especially if we're not going to be upgrading our endurance that much. I'll make sure about that. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate you. You know, I give the Cleave R2 a lot of crap. But occasionally it's good. Which is good because it's, you know, on every single greatsword other than the Claymore, yes? I never use it, so I forget. Kenneth Height! Not Shane Height. Servant to the true order and certified. Oh, celebrated. Grant me soccer. Grant me soccer? Is he,
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Soccer.
I You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but
I still don't really know what he means by this.
no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a time.
Who would you prefer it be?
Despite appearances,
There's nobody else here besides me and Kaiden's swordsmans.
Might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you.
What?
I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool!
I kill Kenneth always too.
Simply obsessed with blood.
You are a person who is stuck on, like, patch 1.0 of Elden Ring. You know you don't have to kill Kenneth anymore, right? You can just do his questline
What are you waiting for?
for, like, a little bit.
My fort.
A kiss goodbye.
Threaten a celebration.
You're a cheeky bastard, you know that, Kenneth? But I love you for it. Also, imagine saying all that right above these guys. What if they just walked up and helped, like, attacked you? Just ate you alive. Seems very possible. Also, there's more of them than I remember there being. I don't care about his questline. Sure, but is it really worth killing Kenneth Height, celebrated repudiator of the false? Next in line to the heir of Limgrave. Buffoon. I like stamp upward cut, even if it's definitely a Darksouls 3 weapon art. You know what I mean? Like, an Elden Ring art is... you hit them and it does 17,000 damage. This is a Dark Souls 3 weapon art. So, instead, it's just, like, interesting. Doesn't have any goofy bastard stuff. Kenneth's quest joins with Nepheli's and Gostok's. It's all one big quest and one of the few with a happy ending. That is true, right? Like, it's one of the few quest lines that actually ends well for them. I mean, Nepheli's got a couple other ways it can end very poorly for her. But if you do it right, then everything's good. Everything's dandy. Now I can finally see what those tree orbs I got were. Certified repudiator of the false. It's celebrated, but it's in my mind as certified. So, you know, what do you want me to do, right? I only care for my Godskin bros and patches? Godskin bros? What are you talking about? The certified repudiator of the false spits on you. Radagon's Scar Seal. Interesting. It's, you know, it's nothing. I still haven't tested out the damn Cestus. It's gotta just work, right? Like, I don't have to test it out. But are you a certified repudiator of the false, Nuffly? Yes, I am. Despite the fact that there's some people here who consider me a fool. I, indeed, am a certified, sensible repudiator of the false. Unfortunately, I am not next in line as the heir of Limgrave, though. That one's not quite for me. So I've got the entirety of Limgrave now. That's good. You fool! Bakane! Bakane! Bum 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 this is a really goofy message though, huh? Open for business, and you can just see the fire like 3 feet from the road.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I can't believe they're all just merchants. Like, there's nothing interesting going on with any of them but Kale.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Speaking of Kale, I should probably head back there and pick up my spirit bell from Ronnie. Exalted Flesh, Beast Lure. Hand axe. Don't really want any of this, but I appreciate what I have bought you. See you later, my friend. I will say, that is the most annoying part. What do I mean by that? I mean, I don't like how I have to single-handedly slaughter every single merchant in this game, or I am greatly inconvenienced by the need to just go out, find them again, or Google them, find them again, realize that it's a ways away. Oh, no, you know? It's annoying. And there's no real better way to do it, because, you know, this isn't a game with cities, so just every merchant is randomly placed. Although, to be fair, that's how it works in Lies of P, and I don't really mind it in that one. Although, Lies of P is pretty linear, so it's not really the same. IMO. By the way, have you ever gotten these guys? Have you ever gotten them to the top of here? They destroy the Godric soldiers. And the Godric soldiers don't do like any damage back. Like, these guys have to have something going on. I feel like there's not many Godric soldiers that use the Lord Sworn Greatsword, right? Like, there's really not that many of them. Yeah, look at this, they're cutting him up. And he did 6 damage to them, by the way. Did you see it? 6. He did 6 damage to them. I think only the Mad Pumpkinhead is fine from it. Hit me again, why don't you? Fool, I actually can't believe I missed that. Gonna take a step back here. I even brought it up. And I didn't put something in my damn flask of Wondrous Physic. How? You know what, character? You could have just hit him slightly lower and we would have done some real damage there. He's still swinging, huh? Not gonna lie. I would have preferred the Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes so much more. God damn it! I would have... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on. Bunk. I would have preferred the Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes so much more if it was the Great Hammer version, right? Because he can't make himself stun by inflicting bleed. They got like those crazy combos, much longer range. That's what I'm saying, you know? I am going to go to the bathroom again. See you guys in a couple minutes. I'll be back shortly. Hello, hello, hello. Tiny bladder, innit? Hey, come on. I've got a normal size bladder, but when I fill it up, I think it doesn't get rid of it all right away. It's like, no, Mr. Nuffley, you can only piece out like 1/10 at a time. And I'm over here like, come on. Oh, they're rats. I forget how scuffed this castle is. Like it's not a castle. It's a fort height, but like Castle Morn, that's a real outpost. Like Kenneth Height has like what is it, approximately. It's a fort, you know. There's nothing more here. It's just a fort. Mom, I threw up. Come and clean it up, please. Nomadic warriors. There's nothing here that I need. It's nothing. Really? You can't item craft in the middle of combat? Also, I can deflect firebombs. That is something I just figured out. Kind of funny. Taking out the only line of defense. Hello, old chum. Blink. Oh, you don't have much health at all, do you? Owned. Oh, he's just flat out dead, huh? Okay, well, it's a little anticlimactic. I don't quite remember what I'm going up here for, but I'm going up for something. Tawny bladder. Ah! I didn't use the fists again to make sure. Don't mind me. I'm just over here being a little bit of a fool. And I'll look you in the eye and I'll say, you know, if I put you in a meat grinder, you're probably dead. Yeah. Is there no one else here? I want to test it out on the guy who's throwing a firebomb at me, but I can't find him. Hello? I saw you throw a firebomb at the staircase I was on. I don't see where he's gone off to, though. Unless it was someone outside? No. Well, it is how it is. Rickety shield. I think we should go back. What's this? Oh, that's the way to underground. I kind of want the axe amulet, but I don't really think it's worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll just go back to Liurnia, to be honest, because I don't. This is Turtle Pope. Maybe it's time I take the left side? Because there's not much more on the right. Other than, you know, the exit. Mom, I threw up. Clean it up now. God damn it. I mean, that wasn't me saying I threw up. That was the cats. God. Anybody who's ever had a cat will be like, yes, no, I'm aware. Oh, you know what? Hidden strategy. You curve your horse to the left. So that you don't run right off. Don't really know how I didn't think of that before, but you boy, you will sit your ass down at the fire and you will activate your damn flask of Munderous Physic. Half of health, restores HP, boosts faith, significantly decreases damage. Let's do damage in half of health. Seems reasonable to me. There's nothing else you want to buy from this guy, so off we go. To Adon's Everjail. Can't say I remember the last time I fought this guy. Crimson War Bubble Teal is quite hilarious against Elden Beast. What is that one again? Is that the one that heals you when you take magic damage? Owned. Ouch! I love how Miyazaki made this enemy do this and thought that was... Ouch! Intimidating. I guess it is. Now that I know it does damage. Please don't. I tried to deflect it. Tried to deflect it, ended up just turning around. Did he just try and heal? Has he already healed? It's over. I have the high ground. Ouch! Not when you do that, though. Final hit. This'll be easy. Not anymore. But I think he just runs at you, right? He does that and he just runs at you. So you can kinda intercept him. Please don't lose to the fat guy wielding a flail. Listen. I didn't. But I did almost lose to him. Should we go to Kale? Where even is that? Oh, over here. I think I'm gonna continue. At least until the next bonfire, then I might teleport back. I'm not really looking to redo progress right now. I don't trust Liurnia. Too many moments where I'm just walking past. I hear a wonderful woman's voice singing. And just like that, the vulgar militia has showed up. Although in my example, it was a bat. Either way. These guys are probably good deflect practice, I think. I'd have to trim the herd though. Ouch. Does the significantly decreases damage thing only apply to your next attack? Well, the next hit? Because it might be... we can do the punch. You can deflect with Cestus, that's neat. Ouch. Have a load of that. Owned. Taken down. You know what? I still haven't fought like a clean Rot Knight. I wonder how that would be. Made it out of that one. There's another Flame Monk, but I do have more healing that I did not know about. Like how the Flame Monks use spells in the middle of the melee combo. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? I cannot even tell you how I managed to miss both of them. That one makes more sense because my sword's not that long. How you know I deflected something is if you see the enemy take 1 damage. Because that's what happens when I deflect them. It does 1 damage, but it does a lot of poise damage. Owned. I don't think there's a bonfire near here, but I'm kinda... Oh, just kidding. I was going to say I'm out of healing, but he just dropped some. You should give all your prayer books and spell books to Turtle Pope, right? Because he's the only spell guy that doesn't move around. And he accepts everything. I remember he's also the one that makes you not... If you hit an NPC, you gotta go talk to him. That's what I remember. With Celestial Dew. I wish I could add like a moveset mod. Like a set. Oh, is this? It just did, huh? There's nothing over here. Like to make it like I could have a Sekiro moveset, like the Ministry katanas. But I don't think I can have that because this edits the animation file. So I can't really... I can do visual stuff. You know, like I did with... the dismounter. But in general, I'm just kind of stuck with vanilla weapons. I know there's a couple of these deflect mods out now. One of them has native support for deflecting with dual wielding, instead of just weapons that have, you know, a left and a right when you two hands. And I think that one's been updated more than this mod. Poison Swamp, huh? Fair to go to bit, yeah. Where's the Nomad Warriors cookbook for making anti-poison stuff? So I kinda wanna get that. I still get poison while I'm in this animation, huh? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it is an unfortunate wake-up call. I'm close to the village of Albanorex, so I just gotta make it there. Kinda hard to see in this swamp. Just mist abound. I know I could have gotten on Torrent, but I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of using Torrent as little as possible in this playthrough. Just kind of walking from place to place instead. Fighting the basic enemies along the way. Village of Albanorex. It is I, Albus. In Albanorex, as you can see. If you meet the Albanorex Latena, give this to her. Hey guys. Hello there, Gyroscopic Jester. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. When there's no one in chat for long enough, I just start losing my mind with the various impressions. I'm back from the dead? Oh yeah? You're back, and you're better than ever. These guys are much easier when you don't have to dodge all of their nonsense. Yeah, welcome back to the land of the living. Did they make this easier? Back in my day, there was no visual telling you that Pot was a man.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Hello.
Then, you're not one of them. Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me.
Imagine coughing
I'm Albus. An Albinoid.
when your mouth is permanently opened.
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you should meet the young Albanorex Latena, then please give it to her.
I forget which
The
cave
chosen land awaits us,
Latena's at the end of.
The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
At the end of her quest line, we meet the really big sister. Can't really tell you anything else about her quest line, to be honest.
Alas.
Is he's just dead after telling us that? Fair, honestly. I would die too. No souls. Can't believe it. So needy. I wonder what makes the Albinorics go mad. You ever think about that? Because they just kind of are. I almost fell off the bridge there. Like, what did they do to them to make them actually go insane? It's not like Albinorics are like robots. You can't just be like, they're malfunctioning. The puppets are malfunctioning. There you, oh, they're dogs. Really? 3 hits, huh? And the dog has super poise. See the Omen Killer, but I know there's one more dog. Ouch! Did some damage with that one, huh? You're like saving up some pent-up aggression? To be fair, they are the enemy that... Ouch. Jumps at you 3 times. So despite the fact they are completely emotionless, how could I have possibly failed that? They are pretty wrathful. He's actually got more health than a lot of things I've fought so far. He's actually probably got as much health as the Lanedale Knight that I fought. Because that survived around 3 or 4 of my ripostes, and this guy's gonna survive the same. Owned. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just deflect the fire. The DOT on the ground is still there, but the fire itself is deflectable. Alright. Oh yeah! Okay, so I have this. So I was going to go back and grab the thing from, what's her face? And you know what? I haven't been to... Not here, huh? You think I missed it? Ouch.
Wait,
Well,
you're back.
What do you mean, wait, weren't you?
The howl of I suppose. Next time you hear the word, don't fret. I just haven't.
About Kale. Holy water, glowstone, bow and arrow. Nothing I need.
Goodbye.
Nice to do business. He's got kind of a weird inflection going on. There we go. Oh. I forgot about this. Hey, Ensha. I don't think I'm gonna let you do that one to me, pal. Owned. How do you think the lands between smells? Honestly, probably it's got to be moist. Because there's a lot of water and there's a lot of vegetation. I feel like it's more jungle-like than you may expect. So I feel like we got a lot of swampy smells. Smells like grass and Limgrave. Limgrave is definitely the biggest, just plains of fields.
My name is Roderica.
A recent arrival.
Isn't this place impressive? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Are you not a Tarnished?
It's all a bit, I'm still looking for...
How else would you get here? Your purpose is to become Elden Lord. No, no ifs, ands, or buts, lady.
Are you that new Tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
The Finger Reader.
Words of the Fingers, envoys to the greater will.
They're so hairy, though, right?
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption.
It's so wonderful until it was shattered.
Its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabated.
What's the DLC gonna be like for this game?
Not abandoned the realm.
I just don't understand.
For the life
Like,
that
where are
it
they gonna add?
So it is that the Tarnished
None of the DLCs we've ever had expanded on an area of the lore that we thought it was going to.
tarnished. Your great
Maybe Elden Ring is going to be the first to break it, and it is actually just going to be Mikola.
seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the what?
Yeah. So, the thing is,
They is and I will defeat.
probably not the Grafted Dragon, because I can't two-hand it. So no matter what, it's gonna be not that great. But the Axe of Godric, I can't use. But I could, if I two-hand it, and level it up once. I'll take that, just because the dragon one is impossible to deflect with. And they showed someone who might very well be Mikola in the poster teaser. Okay. That was like a while ago now. Like, it could just be like there's Mikola elements, but there doesn't necessarily have to be Mikola stuff going on.
Now, those eyes of a challenger find them wet. Look, she's crazy. She has my sword in her eye.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab the bell. I offer. Do I have any? No. I was gonna get the yeah, the spirit calling bell. That's what I was going to do. Nothing else here I'm looking for. Yep. I'm just gonna level up instead. I was debating on buying those keys, but I think I'm just gonna level up. We're at what, 2020 right now? I'm gonna get my health to 30, and then I'll start leveling up my attack more. Oh, the Rajier. Mr. He's a bunch of thorns under the blanket.
Ah, well done. Something to mark. As you might have guessed, no need to be.
I'll take Carrion Greatsword. Probably not going to use Glintstone Pebble. Broke the chair by walking next to it. Let's just quiet, slave. I need you to be teaching the lady. You're a prisoner. I'm mashing the... Alright, so I have to talk to Roderica, the spirit tuner.
I'm still looking. It's not easy. I don't. But if I do, I suppose I should.
I kind of wish they went a little bit further into this.
If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
You know what I mean? Because Spirit Ashes, save for like one or two of them, don't really have much interactivity. Like, there's not much going on. You can war cry at that one guy, and what am I missing? War cry at that one guy, and then the demi-humans get more aggressive at night. That's pretty much it. There's not much going on otherwise. Alright, so they're going to be teaching. Especially now that I can use it. Although I'm probably not going to use it much. Alright, we're back out. Male factors ever jail. Oh yeah. The Albinauric. Maybe I should go down the center just to get the map. Because otherwise I'm going to be flying blind. You can use Warcry to order Olga to do the rain move. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can Warcry at Olga, and that's it for direct control. And even then, using Warcry at Olga doesn't work like 99% of the time. Have you ever tried to do it? It's so aggravating because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It can, and when it does, it's neat, but it never works. And I can't get in here because I don't have the gesture, but I'm gonna be able to kill this Erdtree avatar. Listen, you guys are too smart for me. I don't understand how to deflect your attacks. It's just too many weapons. Too many arms. Yeah, Oga uses the rain move. Or you can make sure it's night in order for your demi-humans to be more aggressive. That's the only choice. I don't know. It just feels like there's not enough thought put into it other than you can summon enemies to help you. Which, don't get me wrong, is much appreciated. Especially when you're a boss versus boss guy like me. I really like that it's an option that I can do. But it's just, as a system, there's not that much thought put into it. A lot of this guy's attacks just send me flying back, huh? I wouldn't be so against it if when I flew back I couldn't deflect again. I might actually look into that after stream today. This is gonna kill my bandit? Oh, just out of the way. I like how it even makes the sounds like you killed the skeletons, even though you didn't do it. How much... Oh my god, did you see that? Look how little poise damage the summon does. That's funny. Like, I always knew it was non-existent, but to see it actually be that low is nuts. Ouch. I kind of thought that was going to happen, though. Hit me, baby, one more time. After stream today, I might look into the animation file of this mod so that when I'm knocked back like this, I can actually deflect again. Because as it is now, it's more restrictive than it is in Sekiro. Yeah, like that's ridiculous that I can't do anything there and it's just a block. So I'll see what I can do. No promises, obviously. Like, I don't know how the mod is put together. Damn it. But I'll look. Because I think it would make it more... I mean, more interesting is kind of a loaded way to put it, but more... more interactive? More skill-based? Just, you know, some way, I don't know. Hey, Gosha, welcome back. By the way, Gosha, you gotta look. Look how little poise damage summons do. Like, I always knew it was tiny. But it genuinely is. Like 1 poise damage per hit that they do. Like, it's nuts. Like, look at his barn right now. Did you even see it move? It did, but it's just so small you can't really... Can't really look at it. It's pretty obvious. Say that to Silverwind, who once upon a time was like, no, they do a fair bit. And then I was like, no, they actually do almost nothing. To be fair, to Silverwind's credit, I thought they did literally no poise damage. They don't do literally no poise damage. They just do... I still don't like this attack. They just do very negligible poise damage. When did I say that? When? You guys need to remember things you said. Okay, so the only time the Sekiro dodge is kind of annoying is when I'm trying to avoid attacks like that. It might just be better to try running because the Sekiro dodge doesn't cover distance quite as smoothly. Also, Skeletal Bandit's definitely dead right now, yup. The legendaries do more. We'll see. I don't think they do. I've had Kristoff stagger Millennia and Oleg stagger Morgott. Okay. Like, it's not impossible. But what I'm saying is that it's definitely possible that your summons just got lucky. You did like 99% of the work and then they came in to take the credit. Owned. This soundtrack fits the Crucible Knights more. I can see it. I don't quite remember the Crucible Knight soundtrack. Is it Erdtree Protectors like the Tree Sentinels? Or am I thinking of... Or am I just completely mixing them up? I was halfway across the arena trying to heal. Yeah. Poise doesn't regenerate immediately. Especially if your summon keeps hitting them. Let's kill these guys and see if they drop the Sword Spear. Is Sword Spear quality? I know it's more dex than strength. But I don't know if it's like S-Danks. S-Danks. S-Dex. Or if it's actually like a quality weapon. Ouch. Poison, huh? You've done me dirty today. It's funny how I just went through all that to kill one, and all I have to do is this. FromSoft did these guys dirty. They gave them such a cool moveset, and then 0 health, or, you know. They don't let them shine. You could say they're a diamond in the rough. Or you could not say that, because it's probably not how that phrase is used. Jumping off will definitely kill me here. I don't think there's a place to jump. Okay. Looks like we're going the long way around. The Avatar theme has heroic remnants of a Forgotten Age vibe that fits Crucible Knights more. That is true. I guess... Yeah... Yeah, because the Tree Sentinel theme is definitely more, you know, obviously heroic. Like, there's not any, you know, tragedy in that song. It's just kind of bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, that kind of thing. I can't believe I don't have any anti-poison yet. So I've just kind of gotta let this slide. These guys point to dungeons, right? I really don't use mechanics like this ever. Although, I wonder if there's a dungeon right next to this kind of dark and spooky path. Oh, hey. Tear Scarab. Sword Dance. I have a weapon art in mind that I want to use, but I don't remember where it is. Do you know where Quick Strikes is? Is that what it's called? The combat art that's slash 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 and then the big overhead slash. I really like using that on this weapon. I beat Millennia with that, actually. One of the times I beat Millennia was with a Lord Sworn's Greatsword in that combat art. Oh, didn't see you in the dark there, my friend. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're walking back down the stairs. Yeah, you know, Miyazaki should just not put enemies at the bottom of, well, near Grace's. Because what's the point? It's 3 feet. He's not getting any game time out of that. You gotta be joking. Die, pathetic whelp. Wild Strikes? I do not believe it's Wild Strikes. Wild Strikes is the, wum, 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 poof. Or alternatively, the spin. Wild Strikes is pretty good, though. I just don't like how haphazard it is. It doesn't fit my hashtag lore for my character. One of you guys gotta be an illusory wall. Did my eyes deceive me, or am I right? Stormcaller? No. It's Rivers of Blood. It's, you know, Corpse Piler, repeated strikes. That animation, but the normal one that you can put on enemy weapon. By the way, didn't they do the Viper Katana so dirty? Double slash! Which doesn't make any sense because it's like 5 slashes, but that's what I was thinking about. Giving the Viper Katana double slash... Oh, there's more of them. Get owned. Because imagine if you got double slash, the Serpent Bone Blade, yes. They gave Rivers of Blood just an objectively better double slash. And then they gave the Serpent Bone Blade normal double slash? Like, oh god damn it, you were falling for 3 milliseconds. Like, they clearly had the technology to hook Serpent's Bone Blade up with a little bit more, and they just flat out didn't. Listen, you can't be that clear about where the illusory wall is. Like, come on. Now, don't get me wrong. For what Serpent's Bone Blade is, double slash isn't a bad weapon art to be stuck with. But the fact that you're stuck with it and it's not a unique double slash is silly. Oh, that's where that is. I really like this Spirit Ash actually, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Like, it would make more sense if the Serpent's Bone Blade just had double slash, and then you could put whatever other one you wanted on it. But no, it is a non-unique double slash that you can't get rid of. Wait a minute. Is this the boss? Or is this just like a closet? You think I was born yesterday? Obviously. Sometimes they make a dungeon and they just keep putting more illusory walls. They just keep doing it. I don't know what the boss is for this, but we'll see. Ooh, Spirit Collar Snail. Been a while. All he did is running attack while he's inside of me. You can't even see this man's posture go down when the skeletal bandit hits him. You got some health there, pal, for Spirit. You're summoning for this? You understand it's Spirit Collar Snail. If I don't summon for this, like, what could I possibly consider? Well, I mean, I summon for things that are worthless, is I guess the way I'll put it. If this was just a fight with a Spear Crucible Knight, I would not even think about summoning. Considering it's Spirit Collar Snail, I might as well give Skeletal Bandit 3 seconds to get his ass kicked. There's no reason to kill these guys, right? These Crucible Knights. They don't drop souls and they just keep spawning. Ah, he teleported. That would be sensible. Spirit Caller V2 Snail. Exactly. You think you're gonna hit me with that one? Alright, well, you know what? You got me. Well done. He's gotta be in, like, the middle of the room, right? Oh, he's just there still. I missed him. Okay, well, it is how it is. Bink. Running attack even though you're 3 millimeters away from me. Get him there, skeleton bandit. I'm not dying to Spirit Caller Snail, okay? I understand that you might think I am. It's just not true. Alright, where are you? Where's the suspicious glow in the room? Oh, okay, there you are. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Interesting. Might as well, it's not like I can use Oleg. Don't think I missed your yawning emoji, Mr. Eduardo Pratti. It'll... Think it'll summon Ord. It didn't, but I believe you. Where am I? Roads and Catacombs. This is one of the few catacombs that I actually did find on my first playthrough. Like, I used the Raya Lucaria Ashes for quite a while. Against me it summoned Ordovis instead of Siluria. Isn't it kind of funny how Elden Ring uses the names of... Oh, it didn't? You know what? That's fine. Of, geologic periods for stuff. Like Ordovician, Silurian, Flowian, and there's another one. There's... I don't think Oleg or Enfal has one. There is, yeah, Darawilian. I still feel like there's more, but I think the point has been made. It's just a little goofy, I suppose. Don't say my name like that. I get aroused easily. Okay, Ed Pratti. Ed. Although not gonna lie. Revenger's Shack. It was really funny to me. You know, a solid 30-second from beginning of, oh, that's neat, to I'm ready to be a normal person again. Like, when TNT called you Sex Ed, that was pretty funny to me. I don't think it should have been, but I did get a chuckle. Okay, so I'm going to level up Endurance, specifically because I had 17 Endurance, and 7 is not an even number. $18 is a lot better on the eyes than 17, for sure. Like, it feels right now that it's 18. The only way to improve it would be to make it 20. But I'm not going to do that, considering my stamina is already the size of a big stamina bar. He did, yes. When you said post your videos in announcements, coward, he called you Sex Ed after I questioned you. Is Bowles... Why'd they call him Bowles? Is Bowles the strongest? Well, he's not weak, is I guess what I'm saying, right? Is he stronger than your average troll? Or did they just put another... Is he stronger than your average troll? Or is he just more troll? Because we've already encountered people with his moveset, you know what I mean? Don't look at me like that, you snail-looking bastard. You 5 balls on a chain, I guess. That's fair, well done. Hey, come on, man. He has War Cry. That seems unique, I think. I don't think any of the other ones get a War Cry effect. This guy's gonna stomp me. Nope. He went for the ground pound and there was nothing he could have done. For some reason I thought that wouldn't hit me. This is gonna kill me though, just kidding. Yeah, he's got this spell. It's like he's got everything a troll carrion knight hat. God damn it. He's got everything a troll carrion knight has. What I'm wondering is, does he have more than that? Or is he just a carrion knight troll that hits hard? In an Everjail. I think he hits a bit harder. No, I mean like real changes. Instead of fake ones Miyazaki paid you off with. Hitting slightly harder means nothing. Get deflected, son. Because I can change any enemy to do like 3% more damage. And there you go! That's John Smith, the Crucible Knight. But is he actually different, or does he just do 3% more damage? You know what I mean? There is a huge difference. I guess what I'm saying is it a reuse in Lies of P, or is it a reuse in Elden Ring? Is it meaningfully different in any way, shape, or form, or is it just the same enemy? Completely innocent question. Just wondering. I'm ready to accept any difference. I merely do not believe he possesses anything. That War Cry attack seemed unique. If that's unique, I'll give it to him. But I don't know that for sure. You know, Ordovis, Siluria, and Cambria in Grey Wolf, unique everything. Is Cambria Did you make that up before or after Garden of Eyes stole that from you? Because I know he's got a Cambria in his mod. Owned. After Garden of Eyes? He looked cool. You know, I don't tell people how to live their life most of the time. So I will let you off this once. You get one free goofball action. And it regenerates every Saturday, so you just gotta wait one business week and then I will accept it again. Wow, my iframes really lasted just long enough, huh? He's different from Garden of Eyes, though? Yes. Congratulations. Something that I think is actually kind of neat is these guys planning the battle banner. Like there's nothing to it. Like it doesn't buff them at all. But I think it's neat. What's up with the back of their neck? Is that a cloth or is that like hair coming out? Sanctuary Stone. Now I'll get you. Guy who's been pelting me the whole time. Oh hey, been a while. And by been a while, I mean I haven't seen one of you guys yet. Where were you when your soldiers were getting attacked by the puppets? / dolls. I forget what they say in this game. Because puppets means a very different thing from this game to Lies of P. There was a dog in that bush? Do not get me, you dog bastard. I love dogs, however, in Souls games, I simply refuse to acknowledge that they're dogs. Instead, they are affronts to humanity. 0% of man's best friend remains. Owned. Not dead yet, alright. I'll give you a chance to hit me. Didn't deflect that one, that's fine. Give me your best shot, you bastard. You put magic on your weapon. Swing it! Oh, interesting. Where's your magic gone? You cuck. I can't believe I just missed, like, the final swing. They put armor on the dogs in Neo. They take 8 to 9 hits. I have the trauma from the run back to Sasuke. Running back to fight Sasuke, and you have to go through all of his ninja minions. And the dogs that, like, cartwheel and throw shurikens at you. That part has permanently engraved itself in my mind. Sasuke as in Sasuke Sarutobi? Yes. Not as in Sasuke, Naruto. Hello there, Carrion Knight. No, not Carrion Knight. Cuck Knight. Imagine naming yourself after a type of bird who very specifically is a leeching cretin. I can't believe that these horses just stagger to everything. It's a little bit of a missed opportunity to make a knight on a horse intimidating. Although it's not like their moveset is too impressive to begin with. Lots of guys right here. Lots of guys. You gotta be kidding me. Always take out the dog first. Second, take out whoever just threw that at me. Owned. Fireheart rampages through these guys. He definitely seems like the I will swing and kill 40 guys swing type of character. Like he lives in Dynasty Warriors is kind of the vibe I get. Nah, he isn't that OP. This is the guy who keeps telling me how your main protagonist is so powerful that everybody had to be super powered in order to be a remote threat. Can we please just get onto some good fights and not 100% BS? Please, I need to see Radon. I didn't know you were so ready for something else. Although I was planning on ending the stream like right now. How can I make it up to you? What? Alright, let me get this map. But is there anybody you want to see me fight before I end stream in 10 seconds? Because we missed a fair bit of time today. But Liurnia West is what that says. Deathbird it is. It's close by. Is there an Onyx near here? I can't remember what... This is the lead up to Carrion Manor, right? Yes. With E.G. reading a book. Deathbird. So I need to go and set it to Nightfall. Darksouls Nightfall. Every time I've read that, I'm immediately like, Darksouls Nightfall. You mean that very promising mod? No, Nuffly, no. Where's the Deathbird, by the way? I've never actually fought this one. I remember seeing clips of people fighting Deathbirds in the swamps, so I feel like he's around here somewhere. Deathbird's in the sunken town. It's a death right bird. Okay. Well, death is not right, but he is a death right. Alright, you know what? Wasn't even a good joke when I was thinking about it. Deathbird is near Big Bogart's shack. But that's the middle of Liurnia. I haven't explored the middle yet. I want to strangle Goshal. Wow. Can't believe it. Also, where is it? Are you talking about the one? I keep forgetting about this. Come to India then. A little bit of a fight brewing here in Jet. I don't quite remember. I remember hating this puzzle. Finding the 3 stupid tortoises is just a something I never particularly enjoy. Third world country only fight? True. I don't know if I would consider India a third world country, but I think a lot of people would say that. Is it? Isn't like literally only one country first world? The way my dad explained it to me is that specifically United States is a first world country, and then Russia is the second world country, and every other country is a third world country. I don't know if that's true, mind you, but that's what I was told. Are those shrimp over there? Why do you call them shrimp? They're lobsters. They're not lobsters. They're crayfish. Still haven't fought one of these guys, but I think that's just because I haven't really gone up the center. Any country that isn't Russia or a permanent Security Council member is a third world country. That's how I had it described to me. But that didn't really seem right. Like, all I'm saying is, America, in my opinion, isn't first world, you know, quality-wise, but maybe like US and EU first world, Brazil, Russia, India, China are their own category. BRIC. I mean, the fact that we have a term for countries that are like crime infested and famine is kind of messed up, right? Like, imagine getting called a third world country. Right, the BRICS? I've literally never ever heard that term before. Also, where does this take me? I better end up at Moog's knees. Or just something interesting. You gotta be kidding me. Just put me back here, huh? Alright, who can I fight to end it with? Just murder Blythe? Doesn't seem sensible. No. Oh, you're talking to me when you say the location. I thought you were still saying, like, Goshal. I thought you were, like, actually sending him a location to go and fight. I thought, you know... This is, like, around here. No, Kosha is never getting my address. He's twice my size. Bold we'll brave on you for admitting it. Because most short people have this complex where they're like, I'm short, but I'm crafty. I'd be able to beat them. I'll just have to do my, like, this crazy thing only short people do. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna pick you up and throw you. Like, if you're literally like a wrestler, you got me. You know what I mean? They know how to use, like, your body weight against you in ways that feel unfair, like unbalanced, and I'm talking real life. However, if you don't have these techniques, yeah, I kind of just expected it would show up when I got here. Then I'm kind of just going to walk forward and knock you over. And it will not be that hard. I assume I have to get closer to Liurnia. It's kinda where this looks like it's leading me. This is a death-right bird, yes. Fool. Ouch. I don't like death-right birds, you know? What is that attack speed? They don't feel right. I like how grim and threatening this track is. Not gonna lie. When I stream, I think it's incredibly distracting to actually, like, listen to the game, come on, like, audio. So, I don't actually hear much. I'm actually getting my deflects off pretty well. Please hit him! God damn it! He's almost broken! Yeah! Where's Tree Sentinel when you need him? Something tells me I'm not gonna make it. You have a lot of poise there, Mr. Deathrite Bird. Can you tell it's, like, been... this is a grab attack. What? Sekiro dodges just failing me. I'm absolutely dead in like 3 seconds. I feel like Deathrite Birds are another enemy that are too big. Like, well, not too big, but like, I need to get too close to them to hit them. Ouch. Also, their incessant AoEs don't really help. I don't actually remember. Oh, you... No! No! Can you break his poise during that attack, or did I just get catastrophically unlucky? That attack is scary. That attack is BS. I can agree on that. They're very difficult, and it's fun when you get them. No, I would disagree. Haver, Stroke, Hello there, Renala. How's it going? Ed would like that attack. Because you know what? He likes attacks that you can only dodge by knowing how to instead of just looking at them. I will never like the damage zones on the ground. It's just how it is. The visual is not indicative enough of the hitbox. Also, I'm definitely going to be streaming for longer than I intended, but that's fine. They're among the worst open world bosses. How can you say that when, comma, I mean, Petra tree spirits are bad, but they're just a lot. Oh, hey, Bao, how's it going? That doesn't do nearly as much damage as I saw it do in Tyrannicon's tournament, you know? Wasn't it supposed to one-shot me? No, come on! Because that one was in the snowfield bird? No, no, no. You don't understand what I mean. That scream attack. Shouldn't it just have one-shot me just then? Because with how it deals damage, it should one-shot me no matter what Deathrite bird we're talking about. Did I turn it to night or... Ed, I can't believe you put me in this hell where I gotta fight a nighttime boss. Meanwhile, Miyazaki is laughing his ass off. Ha ha ha, we put a difficult boss that only shows up at nighttime. Ha ha ha, if you die once, it turns to day, and you gotta set it back. There we go. It takes them a while to spawn in. Nice camera. Fight Bell-bearing Hunter instead. I don't know any location of Bell-bearing Hunter. There's one... Are you just letting me do that one, huh? There's one where Bernal is. What are you doing? You tell me that that two-shot, huh? Telling me that 2-shot? I wish the camera could focus more on like the center of the face, you know? Just know that when you make me die to someone, this is who you're bullying. Deflectia, the chosen one. I would change my armor, but I don't really have any other sets other than Patches' underwear. It's probably the boss with the highest health in Liurnia, 6,577 health. I mean, it's higher than Renala, so you're probably right. "2011 looking ass character." You're so mean to the Elden Ring preset character. I don't even remember what preset, but one of them. This is a preset. And you're being mean to her right now. And just know that when you're mean to her, you're mean to Miyazaki. And he delays the DLC by however long he deigns. Anyone know why Ed, of all people, is going on his villain arc? What do you mean, of all people? You never told me where to get Double Strike, by the way. When I talk to my chat, I expect total obedience. And I expect swift, prompt answers. Limgrave? That makes sense. Did you just miss me? What are you attacking in the background? Why would they put a Deathrite bird here? This feels like when they accidentally put a full-grown Falling Star Beast in the small tunnel. Why would they put a Deathrite bird in Liurnia? Can't believe I lived that one. I just wish it didn't do frost build-up, you know what I mean? I also wished its animations weren't so stupidly fast, but can't get everything we want. I've never fought this one, so I don't know what he drops either. It does feel more made for like a Sekiro deflection thing than Elden Ring combat though. Just being able to stand a little bit back helps with this boss quite a bit actually. God, the stupid amount of just nonsense on the ground. I mean, we're doing it, but I don't think... we're gonna out-heal him, you know what I mean? What? The tracking on it is really good for something that's fast. Also, the Sekiro dodge is awful compared to just the base Elden Ring dodge. God Damn it. Yes! Dodge out of these pools on the ground. Oh, by the way, your dodge is 3 feet to the left, and after you do it, you gotta, like, stand up again. And that's where we'll end it for today. We did end up streaming for longer than anticipated. But here we are. It has been the union mandated 4 hours. So that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you to Romantic, Sun the Soul Eater, Karama Fan, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, Rose, Zero, Thiago Loho, and Stain for your continued support. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. Because today is Tuesday, and we don't stream on Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, today is Tuesday. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.